Hello everyone, welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, well, the dread Lord Desperax was slain under sustained weight of plasma and melter and this sword cat you found.
She do be a good sword cat.
Yeah.
She is paid in head pats.
Yeah. And him slain. If you were able to win the battle for Dark Haven, as it turns out, simultaneously eliminating all nodes of the enemy command structure and having a lot of their own knights turn against them is really quite crippling, even for Chaos Space Marine invasion fleets. With Battle 1, we were able to get the Lady of Dark Haven to agree to lend you her forces. There aren't that many of them. I forget exactly what number I gave you,
Quest
but
Force
it
and
was
6 Armigers. This was the least worth it could possibly have been.
I mean, that's still 12 more nights
Yeah, I
than
mean, it's 12 nights, but also we have
you had.
fewer spaceships, which, you know. Eh,
I don't know the knight to
it's
spaceship ratio.
Not really. All I don't.
we
You didn't
lost.
really.
Yeah,
Did you actually
we
lose
lost
any
several Tau
outright?
ships, like 3 Tau ships and 2 swords.
Oh yeah, for Tau ships.
Yeah, the Tau got
that's
fucking
right.
Ragnaroked.
I forgot they existed.
Yeah, well, they don't anymore, so that's fine. But yeah, we lost some spaceships, and the spaceships we do have are now all crippled except for the Space Marine ones, so that's nice for them.
I mean, they're not all crippled. The Mother of Invention. Yeah, I'd call
This
that
is
crippled.
after we repaired them, mind you.
But,
Rather, we haven't repaired the swords and the Taus, but these ships all got their repairs done. Yes.
did they?
At least for the 2 weeks we're sitting in orbit here.
Yeah, I not sure if we actually moved
We
the
did.
bars.
We did. These two ships were fucked. The Mother Invention had like 20 hit points left. It was a bad goddamn time.
Yeah. I can see as it's lost 47 pot, so
had a bad time.
It would have been down to like 23 hull.
Yeah, these swords need to be fixed on the Tau ships, but otherwise I think these are all good to go. So yeah, not a great situation. Yeah, we didn't lose any human ships outright except for those 2 Cobras that died in the narrative, but we lost 4 whole Tau ships, which is not great.
So there's also another thing, something that I realized in between sessions. That's the number of knights you are getting from House Orla. Those are not the only knights you have gotten from this fight.
Yes, that is true.
It's
I
not
was kind of wondering what was going to happen with those, but also not really. Just content to let that kind of slide into the background. Figured, what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that sort of does have to be dealt with, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not sure how. I mean, you know what? No, I do know how.
Well-
They got here somehow on their own. They can go back in their own transports.
Jazz Hand presents their transports.
Well, look, they're knights, and they're chaos knights, too. They don't need to, breathe and shit. And just tow one of these. We were gonna do it anyway. We're towing one of these so I can steal a fucking teleportarium out of it.
I mean, these are the ones that you can tow anything from. Like,
Okay, well,
get any bits from. And
there's the
tow
slaughter. Actually, there's 2 slaughters. That's 2 teleportariums.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hack those boys up onto one of those ships that can be made space worthy, I guess.
You're probably also going to have to do some talking to people about that, because
No, man. I don't wanna.
I mean, just you sort of have to if you don't want them to just shoot them.
What's going on?
So,
Critical talks need to be.
you remember
just stop.
Yelav Duckles? The Chaos Archimagos we unsealed from a cannon who's been living like a fucking gargoyle on our ship for a while?
Relatively remember the gargoyle?
Okay, the dude with the horse face?
I feel like that should ring a bell.
The genocide of the Goths?
What damage did he do to me if we fought?
We've never fought
You
him.
didn't fight.
That's
He's been very solidly on your side. You opened the seal, it evil in a can, and he's been very polite and happy to cooperate.
Right. He was super nice, so
Yeah.
it was.
He's,
Okay.
Technically, as far as I'm concerned, he's an agent of the Inquisition.
Okay, so is that finally coming around again?
Back in the Horus Heresy, he was the sovereign prelate of a knight household, which was the knight household on the planet fighting our friendly knight household. And so he showed up and just said, "Yo, what up, boys? You're on my team again." And all of the Chaos Knights turned back under his control. And now they're just sitting on the planet going, uppies, uppies, uppies. No, they're not fighting us.
They're
They
not
fought
fighting.
the enemy.
I don't see the problem here.
The problem is that your friendly knights would very much like to kill them.
Oh, right. Yeah, that.
A lot of the Imperial forces look at them and first instinct is kill the thing with pointy stars on it.
So are they against rebranding. But to be honest, I feel like a paint job could probably avoid most of our problems here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm content to have Juno be like, we have unleashed an inquisitorial secret weapon that caused all of the Chaos Knights to be taken over by us and turn against the enemies, and we're going to march them into battle on Leth, I guess, since we still have control over them. Just chop that around, I guess.
I'm gonna be brutally honest. With the entire galaxy possibly hanging in the balance, willing to take any help we can get, and avoid starting any more fires.
I mean, look, they literally just switched sides and shot up all the Chaos Marines. It's clearly working.
Yeah.
I'll throw a deceive or whatever at that.
Yeah, it's not quite an actual lie, but there's a lot more to it than that. So I think deceive is still the appropriate skill check here.
Okay.
Let's see. I have at least one pure talent for everyone involved here. Let's see. Who am I having to convince? Just the Navy boys and the Knights? Okay, I have 2 pure
yeah.
both of those things. Nice. Okay.
Like possibly also the Space Wolves.
That would be 1 less toss. Sip.
Sorry.
Right, let me... Where did I put... Here we are. Squinties.
Lamau.
Okay. Oh, and that was half beard.
So is that a tied Scroot, or do they get an extra DOS on me?
They have... I think they beat you there.
Do you get an extra DOS?
Admittedly, these are the people you can just pull rank on.
Yeah, I think I'll just
I was about to say,
glower, flash a rosette, say shut the fuck up.
I would almost buy it just to make sure no one goes poking the head and believes you.
I mean,
and then pull rank.
You know what? Fine. No.
Okay, actually, we're about to get
right. This is Juno we're talking about. I will just buy in, force them to re-roll, I guess.
Wait, no.
They do.
Oh, wait, do they have a DOS on you? Oh.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, the likelihood I don't beat them on the second roll is pretty low. I'm willing to...
Yeah, I would take
willing to commit to that.
Okay.
Okay, I mean...
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They have curiosity about what sort of weapon that could be, and if it could be employed to somehow turn chaos ships against each other. But they are not going to.
Juno
they are
will
not
happily say it has something to do with the psychic connection to the pilot and the knight.
I'm trying really hard to say it is not just Juno's smile.
All right, sorted.
Yeah. Was the thing I was most concerned about, TBH.
Yeah, understandable.
As if that went like that. Just yeah. So I forget. Did I
No.
tell you how many Chaos Knights there were? Okay. Let me open up their Chaos Knight classifications.
I actually don't know anything about Chaos Knights, so... All I know is that they have psychic ones and we don't, and that's bullshit.
Yeah. So.
And they have 5 different armor classes? What the hell? I think 3, and one of them's Forge World.
Their kit came out more recently. Also, I think they also get to just use the Imperial kits and also have the dedicated Chaos-specific kits, which is, yeah.
It's okay, I'm sure in 10th edition, Chaos can just use Primaris too. Thanks, Sangron.
All right, typing.
Yeah.
It's an extra lance and a bit.
A Knight Tyrant is the equivalent of a Dominus pattern. So, very big.
A large lad. I don't think we got any dominance, we just got basic Questoruses.
Yeah. This one killed the only Dominuses on Dark Haven. It ate them.
Less understandable.
I'm not joking. It actually has a mouth. Amy, your paint job scheme may be. I mean, they're repainted back in their old colours. Of supreme loyalty to House Atrax, and the Chaos Sigils have just burned through the paint, and their maws are opening and slavering.
Metal.
So the problem is the Chaos Emblems are burning through the paint job, right?
Yes. Also, the Knights are mutated and semi.
These guys are the actual Evangelions. They're flesh and horror inside. They have tentacles and shit.
So how do we make
We
sure
are
nobody
putting them
sees
in their
up
own
close?
ship. I'm
Right,
once again
right.
choosing to
So we
just
ping
put
drop
this
the ship.
problem in the somebody else's problem corner.
I feel like that's a really bad idea, but I also cannot offer up any better
Listen,
suggestions.
my plan is to get us to Port Maw and then make this Reeves problem again where it belongs. You son of a bitch.
What the fuck is Reeves gonna do?
I don't know and I don't
do with
care.
this?
Fucking Adept Null here was his idea.
Mhm.
He also told you.
Well,
to
I'm not
kill it
fucking
once you were
done with him
done.
yet, am I?
So, what exactly are the logistics again of them meeting anyone close to anything important that we need within relative time frame? Can we smuggle
Yes.
them in any way, shape, or
Very
form?
easily, actually.
Okay. Okay. Is that true, Merz?
Not necessarily easily, but it's doable. I think actually the biggest problem is going to be when they get to Lev and you deploy them.
Yeah, that would be the point. And that's in the chaos of war. God, that's not going to be a situation that
Look,
easy to
they're going to
explain.
just be a reserve force once once we lose some part of the planet, we just send them in there and that becomes their field of engagement.
There's also the possible worry as to can they even survive
I don't
on
care.
Lev?
Oh,
that sounds like
I mean, yeah,
fucking
I guess that would be
Yellav's
true.
problem.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess at this point, I don't really care for lying to them since they're not really alive or they're half alive undead chaos matrons.
We're not lying to
And
them. We're not even
that was
talking.
my
I'm not
next-
having a conversation with them. I'm not even going to lay eyes on them. This is thoroughly like Yelev having to deal with his own knights. Here, I'm providing you a transport.
That
We've
is such a
patched it
weird
back up.
situation.
Get them on. Let's go. Yes, it is.
This is such a weird situation.
It is a weird, terrible situation, but we're just gonna deal with it. It's fine. It's zen.
Like even the fight section I am, I feel like starting trouble or trying to kill them right now could go horribly wrong.
Okay,
and we do not
Duckles,
need
let
that
me
at this
just
moment.
put in perspective what you're dealing with. See those 10 war dogs Merz listed there? Those are the tiniest
Yeah.
baby knights, right? They have a soak of 25
Right.
and let's see, 50 hit points. Also, their weapons literally have a roll where if they do a single point of damage to you, they kill you. So, those again, these are literally fucking Evas, and you are a person. Like you're not fighting them. That's not how that. You're on the wrong scale.
Okay, my fight's actual burn rises more, but I also understand why this is more of a problem.
If we could get the people out of the thing, then you could kill them very easily. Unfortunately, I don't think they come out anymore. I think they're sort of glued in. Oh, one of them's a tentacle wizard knight. Yes, that's true. Yes, that is.
Yeah, the Abominant. That is the psychic knight.
Okay, me orgasming to the idea of playing Shadow of the Colossus again aside.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the setting to play Shadow. I don't know.
It could be.
Remember the
I
guy?
don't think the mechanics.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
think the mechanics
it's
support it.
they.
I just want it to be known.
They have too much soak for you to effectively ever cut through them to get at the pilot. Is the problem.
Well, like 20 damage.
And that's a side hit on the smallest knight.
Like,
the Knight Abominant's going to have like 40.
Oh, that's more of an actual challenge.
Yeah, that's.
Let's see. 40, 35, 35 for a.
And front armor is where the patch is. So, yeah. Like, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying it's going to take a long fucking time.
I know, but now I want. It wouldn't be easy. It never is. That's why it's awesome. But
This may be one of those things where the mechanics of the game do say
okay, yeah, the
it is
mechanics of the game say
impossible.
no. Okay, the
Yeah.
mechanics of the game say no.
Yeah, you
I
cannot
do not-
physically do enough
I
damage
couldn't
to
even
like
with a
ever
max
get through.
roll. Even with a max roll, it would be painfully slow.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Calamitous has Razor Sharp, does it?
No.
And even with Razor Sharp, with this Power Saber, that's only 8. And it's massive damage
Yeah.
decrease, so it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's just like you can't
And-
sword your way through a walking battle tank. Like just to put it into
I mean,
perspective,
Not
Duckles, like
practically.
in the Warhammer tabletop game, right? Your model would cost like maybe 100 points. And I'm talking like your top tier assassin, right? The fucking Knight Abominant, or sorry, the
To be
Knight
fair-
Tyrant cost 585.
To be fair, at this point, like I'm very aware that both in universe, Amelie is in a very spoiled position to even be allowed to be as good as she is. Like in character, technically, she should not be anywhere near as possible as good as she is.
I don't know. There's
Is that
No, there's
is that not
definitely
the case,
like
actually?
swordsmen of your
No.
caliber in the lore.
Who could
yeah,
like fight?
there's
like,
even normal. There's a few normal named Imperial Guardsmen that could
Yeah.
match up to you.
that can actually match up
Yeah.
to like really good
Yeah.
fucking Space Marines.
Yeah. There's Harkin. Oh, admittedly, they're both
I mean,
from
fucking
Catachan.
Caiaphas
But-
Cain has sword fought
yeah.
Chaos Space Marines too.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
that's
makes me
true.
feel a lot better. It takes a lot, but it makes me feel better.
Was it Strachan who strangled one with
Probably.
a fucking root?
Yes.
I'd probably die for it. I would fucking die for it. I don't care. I just wanted to know it's possible. Fuck these blue
Oh yeah,
boys.
like normal humans kill
Yeah.
Space Marines fairly frequently. Like it's probably how most Space Marines die. It's not fighting other Space Marines. It's just getting ganked on by goons.
Well, I feel like that would be more like a. I feel
Yeah.
like that would be more like a treason statistic,
Like-
or like a somebody press the exterminatus button statistic.
No, the Kriegs fought a bunch of them on Vrax.
And mostly lost.
Yeah, they mostly, admittedly, they did lose, but they killed some
Well,
Space
the
Marines.
Melt-A-Gunner in
Yeah,
each
they-
squad killed some Space Marines, and the rest of the guys were there cheering him on and passing the Melt-A-Gun around.
Well,
I at least feel better knowing that Amelie's story is
Yes.
possible for a mortal. It's still very lucky and obviously chosen one.
yeah.
Literally has to be favored by the
Actually, I
Emperor
think you're probably
himself
favored by Corn,
mechanically.
but that's a
but
different
still-
story.
So-
Anyway, anyway.
Corn's just like
You'd
here.
say that
You're
like there's a
Lamo.
meaningful
But
distinction.
yeah, so that problem's sorted for now. We'll kick that can on down as we do. Does the Divine Right actually show up at any point?
Right. It will also speaking of divine rights, did remind me of I need to add the numbers for the
Yeah.
repairs to the other ships.
It's
where
so
is that,
we've
by the
spent
way?
2 weeks, so it's 2d5. We're gonna have effectively 3 weeks of transit in the warp to make further repairs. So,
Don't think you can do
I mean,
repairs
it's
in
not
transit.
the warp. All right, let's open the old book up again. I know you get a bonus, or rather, you get automatic repairs. It's just a skill test for doing it, like, yourself. Automatic is if you're, like, moored somewhere. Okay, so Mandragora. Repair. Oh boy. Not emergency repairs, extended repairs. Here we go. Let's see. Tech use test. Suitable anchorage. Ow. It doesn't technically say you can't do it while you're just like puttering around, but I think the implication is you can't, which is unfortunate. But anyway, it's 1d5 per week
Yeah.
if you make a successful tech use test. And then...
Let's just presume they do.
And if you are at a civilized world, you can also get, I believe it's 1 hull point per day. Let's see. For every 5... Here we go, yeah. For every hull point being repaired, this ship must spend 1 day in dry dock. Or in anchorage. So yeah. Effectively, everyone's getting 14 plus 2d5. Which is why the Vigil isn't, like, a tickle away from death.
Okay. Though there is the ongoing acquisition tests.
I mean...
Also, I'll be honest, the Tau can't actually
yeah,
get...
I was going to
The
say, I
Tau
don't think...
can't do that.
Yeah, they just
They're
have
just
to roll,
going
I
to
think,
roll for
but
D5s.
the sword frigates should be able to find suitable parts. There's no shortage of system defense boats lying around in burning wrecks they can go salvage.
Okay, if this comes up as a 7...
Can we get an 8? No. I'm going to screenshot that, though, because that's funny.
And the Imperial ships can... Yeah, going to have to hoover up the planet's population, but there isn't actually that much
Yeah, I
of
don't
one.
think... They had 20,000 people total, and if we do that, it's just abandonware. Let's just repair our hulls and move on. I don't think we're getting many people here.
Yeah. Yeah, that is fair. Right. Now, I'm just trying to quickly remember which... Because I made the space travel rolls.
It was
and
Mayor's ship
one
got
ship
turbo fucked.
was okay.
Like, ejected itself from the campaign, turbo fucked. The Divine Right's fine.
Yeah. I just wanted to double check because I had forgotten which one
If
was
we lost the
which.
Divine Right, we would have substantially bigger issues than just being down a battleship. It's, that'd be a pretty big oof. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
Reeve, I sort of misplaced the Lady Sector. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually.
That may just be the part where you declare things a lost cause and run for your
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. If I
life.
lose the Divine Right and the Lady Sector, Juno's just going back to Segmentum Ultima. Yes, you know what, Augie, this part of the galaxy's not working out. We're we're gonna go home now. My place is nicer. Why do you want a bipod? Yeah, a meltagun isn't a heavy weapon.
For the horse.
I meant for
Oh.
Casa.
What about it?
Yeah. Well, her whenever she does the prepare,
Oh no.
it is
Well,
180 degrees.
sort of. She doesn't have to brace weapons at all. She has a gravity harness. It's a really cool item.
That is
Yeah.
cool.
Bracing by hand kind of sucks. Also, bracing by a tripod sucks harder. Not really sure why you want one, because that item's really pointless because the rules as written let you just brace literally anywhere. You don't need cover or an object to brace it on. You can just plant your feet. If you couldn't just plant your feet, if like an Imperium Maledictum, you need to brace it on an object, yeah, bipods would be fucking goated, but they don't do anything.
Yeah, well, it's instead of the 90-degree arc, it's 180.
Well, yeah, the 90-degree arc's from a bipod, though. If you just brace your feet, you don't have a bipod. You have the whole twist of your body.
Oh, it's only 40.
Yeah.
So went from 45 to 90, and then
I
tripod
don't think
is
it's
90 to
45
180.
either.
No, so Bob, you're mixing up Overwatch and Brace. Overwatch is a 45-degree arc, and even with a tripod, remains a 45-degree arc. Just bracing it, it's wherever the fuck you want.
Yeah. Unless you're using a bipod or a tripod, then it's an arc. Which, again, doesn't make... Like,
Yeah,
why does this item
because,
exist?
you know, it's weird.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, like normally, like if you brace and then you move, you have to re-brace, but rotating is not a movement action.
Yeah, so... What you
And just
want, Bob,
turn
is
on the
probably
spot.
also the gravity harness, so you just don't have to brace heavy weapons at all.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't
yeah,
have a
then
heavy
don't worry about
weapon,
it.
so. Well, I guess I have a heavy bolter. I thought about getting a heavy plasma or heavy melta, but I don't think I can shoot that from Bucky.
Probably not without being a space marine or something.
Yeah,
I bet a space wolf could get on Bucky
yeah, I
and
don't have.
cowboy a multi-melta, but probably not a person.
Yeah, I don't think I have the strength to even get strong
Understandable.
pack, so.
Yeah. Now that Juno can't wear her power armor, she literally just can't use
Unfortunate.
any of her heavy weapons. Like, okay. Well, back to the pistol and sword I go then. Oh, our fleet's looking a bit healthier.
Yeah. Quite a bit healthier, in fact. So. Yeah. The divine right is gonna make it. Where I put it.
Oh, that is a chunky lad.
Because The default token isn't saved at
I mean,
combat scale.
even at combat scale, you know, this is a chunky boy. And as it
Yeah.
should be, it's a battleship, aircraft carrier.
Yes. And in its wake, there are many small transports.
Oh, it's adorable.
Just frickin' full of recruit guardsmen.
Oh, good.
Just that is fucking adorable. I'd forgotten how small I
Two
made
baby
those.
boys. They're probably only the size of like 10 real-world aircraft carriers strapped together.
Yeah. Well, the divine right comes far enough into system to reach comms, you will receive a Vox message from it. Or, well, a laser message. Inquisitor Dandrick, Granite Mas, the Deflegathon, and Champion Halfbeard. I hope all of you have survived. I see matters seem to have been troublesome here by the debris field. However, we have been met with unmitigated success. We have 2 full regiments equipped and manpower to fill out 6 more.
You know, Merz, that gives me an idea. We've lost the fucking factory ship, but look at all these spaceships. I mean, most of the crew can't have been actual Chaos Marines, right? Most of these are just people. We could probably
true.
salvage a fair amount of, like, naval armsman kit off of those ships.
Even in the
Yeah, that's
invasion
true.
force,
There's the planetary PDF and the invasion groups, yeah.
just file off any spikes and
Yeah, I
hand them
mean,
out.
we're at that point. We also lost like 20% of our troops, so that's more kit to hand out. I'll shunt the hell guns up to my troops and pass the normal las guns out to these guys. It's not ideal. It's not the standard of equipment we would want, but mirror ship's not showing up. Yeah, fuck it. Just send some people out to go collect shit. Spend the time it takes the divine right to get to us, because I think they arrived like 5 or 6 days before we were planning to leave. So yeah,
Yeah.
just get the shit, I guess. Maybe have Elor and her adepts go down to, make sure nothing touched by dark magic gets picked up by accident.
Elor and her adepts are good, but this is but they are a limited
Yeah,
resource.
I mean, we're only talking a few thousand rifles, though, to be fair. And, body armor and stuff, but
I mean,
I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult for them to...
it's like 40,000 rifles.
Alright, well, I mean, just do the best they can, I guess. Obviously, it won't get everything, necessarily, but... just trying to minimize any potential damage we do.
Yeah. I think really the biggest risk isn't to the new coming troops. It's going to be like whoever is assisted, like quartermaster troops and armory masters who are helping round everything up and grinding off the evil slogans.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Can send some Sisters of Battle down there to help keep things in line. The rights back.
Yeah. Let's have you make a crew
Sure.
rating roll, please.
Vigil crew rating. Any modifiers? Okay.
Let's say no, because there would be a
Fair
lot on
enough.
both sides.
I guess I'll re-roll. Yeah, fuck it. There we go.
Okay. So. On a success, could you roll 1d5 minus 1?
Oof.
Yeah. So that would be 4 points of morale damage.
Okay.
You for Vigil. You can then apply all your things that reduce that
Sure.
as a There is plenty of spookums, weird guns, and things that. Well, things that very rapidly and very efficiently get passed up the chain to Elua for Purgation in Flame. Nobody actually dies, though some of the quartermaster's mates are going to need to be placed under observation for a bit to make sure they haven't gone crazy. Yeah. And apparently with Juno making everyone feel better, literally the worst that happens are some weird rumors.
Excellent. Look, Lady Sector, we found all the guns we ever need. Sip.
Yeah, good work.
Look, you're not a proper government if you don't have 1 or 2 shadow operations under your belt, and comparatively, even this is really benign.
Yeah, this is just the equivalent of like taking like an AK covered in
was just about
pro-Putin
to make that analogy.
slogans, except Putin is literally the
look, it's
devil.
Traitor Guardsmen versus Imperial Guardsmen is just Ukrainians versus the Russians. We're just... Look at all these free AK-47s, Ivan! We're just gonna file the markings off and put them back into service. This AK-47 has fought on each side about 20 times
All right.
by now, but hey. Rifle is fine.
The rest- I don't even have anything to answer that. I'm just gonna let it be perfect.
All right. So yeah, that's actually a lot of your problems solved.
Hey,
Good work, guys.
problem's actually solved.
So,
So,
yeah, I guess what now? How long are you going
we
to
had
give?
decided we're waiting in this system a total of 2
Mayoral's
weeks.
ships?
And then we're moving on.
Fair enough.
During that couple of weeks, I will take a Shader up on her offer to try and use the webway for things to see if we can get Battle Group Spear of Judgment to come meet us, unless she thinks the weird pylon conspiracy thing is still a relevant threat. But I think we're past that now.
Indeed. The grand event it would have written upon his past. There is undoubtedly still a danger there, but a lesser danger than reaching this battle underprepared and under-equipped.
Good. Then let us recall what ships we have. I think those are likely the only warp-capable ships still in service that we have access to. Yeah. With the Divine Right back, Juno will try and get Lady Sector to countersign an order for the Commodore to follow the elf and meet us at, I guess, Port Maw, since that's where the exit point is.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh, Discord crashed. Nice. Discord crashed.
hello?
Yeah, it's been really unstable lately. I don't
Howdy.
know why.
I appear to have misplaced the ships that were
I do have
there
a
in
list
that
if you
task
need it.
force. Yes, please.
All right. Let's see. Do a little scrolly here. Yeah, the supporting important thing is that's full of Space Marines too.
Oh, I thought they had all
No,
gone with
they
Reeve.
left 2 frigates and the
Okay.
strike cruiser couldn't have gone anyway.
Right.
'Cause that was an all frigates and below portal they used. Go zooming.
Hmm. Yeah, though.
Did you also have them on the Port Maw map?
No. I'm just thinking like, yeah, it's an all frigates portal there, so they're going to struggle to
Well, it's not.
they're going to struggle from
Well, remember,
Hellheart
it's
to more.
according to a shader anyway. The size of the ship just determines how fast you can go. They can still get there.
Oh,
The frigate tunnel was like super fast.
it determines which route
Here.
you
Yeah.
can take. So, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think they're not. They're going to end up showing
That's
up
fine.
after
I mean,
you.
if they show up too late for the battle at Port Maw, they'll still presumably be in time for the one at Leth, which is the real important one.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that works. It's a guarantee
There will be
that
some
there
people
will be
there.
some. Yeah. A pretty reasonable flotilla, in fact. Right then.
And with that resolved, I think we're ready to go to the webway.
Yeah. Unless there is anything else you want to do before you jump in. Not sure why there would
I
be,
think
but
I've hit
you know.
everything I want to and have the time to. Yeah.
What I feel bad for is Ceiko.
In which
I-
cases?
Because with Meryl's ship not being here, you can't
Oh, the ammo.
get
Damn
the
it. Yeah, that's a good point.
That and
actually talking to him about
Well,
full
Mayor himself
initiation.
is still here. It's just his ship's gone. But yeah, I'm sure all the stuff he would need is probably
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
But hey, I mean, the ship's not destroyed. It's just off course by a lot. It'll show up
Great.
for the post game.
Cool.
I mean, it's at Bane. It'll have a. It's a decent chance it'll show
That's
up
good.
at Lev. Which, admittedly, is also probably the next time that you get in, like,
Melee's from. Yeah.
a people fight.
Alright, let's hit it and get it.
Yeah. Webway is very much inherently less dangerous than the warp. It's much more reliable, even with the now significantly greater number of cracks and leaking daemons. It's not really an actual risk. So, it is going to be 16 days of webway transit to reach the moor.
Convenient. Alright, we are officially 30 days out from our oops time.
Yeah. So, well, you are in transit. You have yeah, you know in advance you're going to have 16 days to prepare. Um, and resolve anything that you think needs to be resolved. So, folks, the floor is yours.
Well, first I need time to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back and evacuate my bowels.
Oh, okay. No, installing components absolutely requires stock.
Who?
Speaking of components, I do want some additions done to my new plasma gun.
Yeah, at this point you can basically just grab your hands and have it.
Because 5 shots is
So
not a
with the
lot.
Meltagun, there's a variant you can get that just has a backpack ammo supply that gives you 10. Just increases the weight a little bit. It's not even a requisition. think that's what I gave Bergman to.
Is that a variant?
Yeah, if you, I don't know if it's in the Dark Heresy book, but in Only War, it's just in the flavor text for the damn thing.
Huh.
It's definitely a thing you can add to it.
Well, that's also a thing.
Backpack
That would give
ammo
you
supply?
5 times capacity, which is more than you will ever need.
That
But
is
also
25.
significantly increases the weight. But then again, you probably don't have that much kit, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's literally just a sword, my armor, and this melt. Actually, how heavy is a melta gun?
Melta
Might
guns are
actually still be too
surprisingly
heavy
not
for
that
it.
heavy. For an
15
Imperial weapon,
kilos?
that's
15.
positively feathery.
Okay, then
Just saying, look at some of the other weapons. A heavy bolter's fucking 40.
Yeah,
yeah, that's a heavy weapon.
That requires a crew
Yeah,
of
so
two.
does a fucking M240, and it's still like less than half that.
An auto gun
So it weighs
is 5.
5 M16 strapped together. Or, sorry, 3 M16 strapped together.
Well, I mean, an auto gun is
Okay,
closer
it's
to 7.62
fucking
than
3 scars strapped together.
for FALs.
So I might just get the expanded magazine.
Yeah, I think that's probably the better option.
Oh, it's increased by half, rounded up. Oh, okay, so that's still 10.
That'd be an extra
no, that-
7.
That rounded up, that
Yes,
would be 8.
So 23.
So that'd then be
That's
23.
not very light.
Or, with the backpack, it's 21. Or at least the
Yeah.
small backpack.
Well, I mean, if that's 21, then
God, that pisses me off that they
stuck it in the
fucking
flavor
just
text. Yeah.
Yeah.
In Rogue Trader, it's a separate weapon entry, but I don't know why they just made it part of the flavor text in Only War.
Let's see if that's the same in.
It's not in. I don't think the backpack version is in Dark Heresy, or at least I haven't seen it. Could be.
I mean, it would make sense to be.
It is
Yeah, see?
not. It is. Why is there a weird box? It's like cut off into a square. That is.
Uh,
I have no idea what you mean.
It's how the words are shaped. Like there's a box.
Oh, that's probably just a translation error onto the PDF version.
Yeah, I guess.
Box. What paragraph? Oh, you mean under Meltagun? Oh yeah, that's a missing image.
Yeah,
It's word wrapping around that.
interesting. What are we actually? Wait till it's completed. 5 times, so it's actually 5 times the clip size. It's actually 25.
Yeah,
Melta gun
that's
is-
you. I've memed about never emptying clips in Warhammer before, but you will actually never empty an entire backpack ammo supply of a single shot weapon. It's just impossible. So that'll be good for you.
Yeah. Already got the red dot side.
Make sure to get a custom grip.
That is 25. That is +5. Yeah.
I assume the kit I wanted to give Bergman and Vogel's fine, Merz, the Power Fist and stuff. better pistol. Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that is the sort of thing you can... If you didn't have it, you can just get from one of the armories in the Divine Right for, like,
Nice.
officers and stuff. It's probably got some ornate history about how it was used, single-handedly used to...
It was used to cherry tap this one recruited guardsman in the nuts, and just obliterated them. The one I gave you, Bob, yeah. Quality doesn't really matter on firearms. Unless you jam it.
Yeah.
Which, it's pretty...
Well, yeah,
fucking
but I mean,
important,
if you
ask
roll a
me.
really high number, you're going to miss anyway, and with a melt-a-gun, you probably want to reroll regardless, so, me.
Yeah. It sucks
Yeah, that
it's
is the
only one
problem with
shot.
these things. But then again, I mean, it turns out, like, Space Marines only have, like, a 30 or 40% dodge, and Terminators can't dodge, so... you're going to trade power for less reliability. I did see in the Tech
Okay.
Priest Mandragora 3 that there's a plasma cannon in there with a fire rate of semi or 2 semi-aught, which is Lamau. I would get that, but I think that's
Spoopy.
just too bullshit. So I'm not gonna.
I'm kind of glad. Good God.
Especially now that I know that overcharge applies
It's
to
3
both
bullshit
shots.
even.
Anyway, Duckles, is there anything you want to do in the 3 to 4 weeks total we have of transit and waiting around?
Well, initially that answer would have been getting the assassin advanced so I could have done the assassin thing, but I chose boobs, so
Understandable.
uh
Jeff appreciates this.
I guess in character, since I don't have to think about this in detail out of character. I guess Amelie's answer would be to fuck her husband to what I feel. What is the process again for
Having babies? Well, you see, first of all,
No, dude. The adjacent one
getting
to that.
married?
Anal?
No. Like, what am I thinking of? Like, can't I get Amelie pregnant and then preserve the cell? Like, don't they have something where they can
ISMV
preserve?
table. Oh, it reminds me of something I need to do later. But yeah, that is a thing the Imperium can do. They have external wombs.
Wanted to wait to having the kids till after, but the stakes do be mountain. Not that they weren't already mounted. And that's really just kind of taking care of the in-character books, I guess. So it'd be like first 2 weeks. I can't think of anything else on top of that other than just general prepare for battle vibes. Would there be any point in trying to learn how to ride a dragon at this point?
I mean, we don't know what the final battle arena is going to look like, so maybe.
If you don't mind one of your children being rode
I
into
should hope they
battle.
all get to participate. I want to ride a dragon in the final battle.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
I would like to do
I
some.
I can show you the final
Sure.
bit of it.
Because that would just be in the big temple on Leth, right? Like, we've been there. Our boy!
Yeah. Yes. There are a lot of
Yes,
alt
that's
tokens
right,
here,
this is the
but
Merz thing.
yeah.
That's where this happened. Oh, yeah. Back when Felix had his youth and innocence. Yeah, I mean, the dragons could super fucking fit in here. They're what, like 4 squares wide? They can even get between the pillars. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can fuck around in here, no problem.
And of course, this is the final part of it. The lead up to this, though it will mostly be narrative and dice rolls, having a sword cat on a dragon.
I feel like that would be something that I should not deprive the world of, and would only lead to tactical benefits.
So yeah, learn to ride a fucking dragon.
Yep.
I believe that's just the survival skill, so should be pretty easy for you to pick up.
Oh. And it would be involving agility. So yeah, let me start putting some EXP into that, because I definitely have some lead over.
See, survival is perception and fieldcraft. Oh, I have 2 in that. I should probably just max that out, so I can also ride a dragon. Yeah, perception and
perception and
fieldcraft
aptitude?
are the aptitudes for survival.
Yeah, we have the 1 aptitude. Let's see how much that is again. Where's those sheets?
It would be 2, 4, 6,
There they
8
are.
XP.
Okay, I can get 2 levels with the thousand I got. At this point, I do not know what else I would spend them
Understandable.
on. Being good at survival
Oh
in
yeah,
general
Amy's
is
mom
pretty
is a
awesome.
person that exists. That's right.
I
I know
forget
you
that
do.
too.
Juno tried so many times to get Amy to like write her mother.
Nope.
She doesn't even know you've come back from your 5
I'm not
years in the
projecting.
war. Just never wrote.
Look, I'm not projecting.
Your
It's
mom was so
fine.
nice too. She almost fucked Juno.
It would have been amazing.
So, Bob, there are 2 different talents. There's Inescapable, which is just reduces dodge on a standard attack, and then there's Killing, which does require a fate, and that makes dodges impossible or require a fate from someone who has a talent that lets them do that, like Amy, or just has lol no effect on certain people.
Well, unfortunately, it is inescapable attack. Asterisk.
Yeah.
Rules and conditions may apply.
Infamy may
Yeah.
apply.
Yeah, well, no, inescapable is still. Inescapable is still really handy for ranged weapons, so it's almost always on.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not inescapable. It was the killing strike I meant,
There's the
but you know
killing
what I mean.
strike, but there's another one.
Yeah,
highest
inescapable is the one that
vision.
penalizes you for trying to dodge it. That one's still useful.
And then I was looking at
I'm pretty sure only
Vengeance.
certain shots.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure only certain shots can get that. I'm not sure if rapid fire
Right.
shots.
They cannot. It has to be a
Which
single
is great
attack.
for a melt-a-gun.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing I could. Yeah, it's the only thing I can do now.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, that works out.
Yeah. And it's not like I don't have pretty decent ballistic skill. Don't know.
Oh, I should
13.
get an escapable attack since my fucking halberd is. No, I shouldn't. When the fuck do I ever shoot anything?
One chance.
Would be amusing in extreme for the blind lady to somehow have like her gun be utterly unavoidable.
She was the best shot, and she didn't even need to see
I
it.
mean-
She used her mind's eye. No, even better. She
Again,
she
like
aimed
Juno
with the Lord.
is like has a reputation for remarkable accuracy, even when she can't see anything, or perhaps especially.
I mean, for all she, for all intents and purposes, she has not fucked up as bad as she could have in critical moments where it would have been
Again,
expected.
Juno's crowning achievement in combat is still like over the shoulder, hitting a dude who was invisible on horseback.
She did do that, didn't she?
There was a time when Juno was actually quite decent in combat. It was a long time ago, but it was a thing, briefly.
There used to be a brief period. You know, it's like that first season of every show before
Yeah,
the
pretty
characters
much.
really find their archetype.
Remember that time Juno burned down a brothel?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she'd do it again,
Yeah.
too.
Remember that planet we genocided?
No, I don't remember that. Shut up. Also, that wasn't Juno, so it's fine. It was Savin's idea, but Elwa actually executed it. Dab.
Amelie had no part in it.
Mhm.
Wasn't even Juno's idea. I still get blamed for it, though.
That's how
I wasn't
leadership
even the
works.
leader on that mission. It was Narcy.
Actually, that's also how leadership works. Unironically.
Yeah, so anything anybody else wants to do on the trip?
I'm all set, I think, because of situation.
I do require a little more time, Phil.
I mean, I have
So
stuff.
it's something
You know,
useless.
I wanna take up other people's
Well,
opportunity.
yeah.
Or anything.
Duckles, you got a thing?
I mean, I lined out my things. The only last thing I could want is if I could somehow find a way to get the one assassin perk where if you kill something with the not the killing strike, the one that gives you a free action aim. If you manage to kill somebody during that, you get it refreshed. That would be really awesome for dealing with mooks.
Killer sprint. I think that is one of the other class's specialties, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is the Vindicare one, the one I'm going for.
yeah, that was the one I wanted to go for before I was pretty rightfully convinced to not go the path of
The sniper.
well, drugged up murder robot assassin to be put to sleep for later.
That's a different
yeah.
one.
Oh yeah, that was the different one. But yeah, still, it was to not. Point was to be malleable
The Calidus.
in the body. But if there was any way I could get that technique, if there's not, then no, I cannot do anything.
Not
Then yeah, I cannot do anything.
Not really. Like maybe if Pharaoh's ship was here and you were basically willing to sit out for like super fucking conditioning to somehow get 2 temple techniques put in.
Are
but
you willing
that's
to try to
like-
pull a Goku and come in at the last possible moment? And no, in this case, I would not, because that might be literally half of the people dead, and we wouldn't have the Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Anyway, I can lower my corruption. That might
When we
be
get to
something
left, you can.
useful to
It'll
do.
minorly
Not a
cripple you,
thing.
but you can.
Hmm.
Just throw yourself into the pyre.
Oh yeah, flame, sweet flame.
The other flame. Juno, get me my flail.
Okay. Well. Hmm. I don't know what you want from me. I'm gonna grow cat ears and play with my cat boobs.
Okay, Scout.
Wow.
I know I'm not.
Not even wrong.
I said
though.
it.
That would be a very scout thing to do. I can't argue with the owner of the other half of the brain cell. Yeah, no. I've listed out my goals for the 4 weeks.
Okay. So, Merz. The Vitae womb situation. What is that like actually? How
What do you mean?
how the thing work? Can I take a
What the thing do?
preggy out of the mommy and put it in the test tube and then it's just fine?
Yes.
I detect an asterisk there?
So, I'm just going to, yeah. Ashadra said at maximum 12 weeks, you know? Because it was at maximum 12 weeks
Oh no,
before you
it's
actually give birth.
no, it the fuck ain't. You if that was your intention, you fucking you undershot me there. I am quite a bit off there. Right now we're looking at on the low end, I'm still like 20 days off by the time we get to Port Mall.
Mm.
So yeah, no, Juno is due at the minimum well after this campaign is done.
You're running down the clock.
I am not sure you updated that then, because it was not that disparate when I gave it to you.
It was, but it's also possible I've done a bad job of keeping track because I didn't know I needed to until you told me, like right before Darkhaven. I was just keeping track of like vaguely in weeks. If it's meant to be that like Juno pops these kids like right around the time that
Well, what it definitely is that Ashadra's vision had you very, very pregnant when you were doing the thing. And she thinks, oh yeah, that's what humans look like when they are about to give birth.
Reasonable machine thoughts.
I mean, Juno's also pregnant with twins, so that might explain some disparity there, but
Oh my god, she's a literal CLC character.
No.
He's dating my
Look,
top
just because there's an extremely breedable sun priestess who's blind in CSC, to shut up. Anyway, point being is that, as far as I know, I will probably still be muy pregnante when we do the final battle. So,
I mean, if it's a discrepancy of like 2 weeks, then that's about fine. But eh.
yeah, it's not, though. It's closer to 4 by my count, but again, I will happily admit that I could be wrong, because again, I wasn't keeping super specific track until very recently.
Yeah, I think you have undercounted it slightly, but yeah. That is the main thing, and you start looking into fighter rooms and late-term surrogacy. A shade drop will come and just lay it out flatly, but in the prophecy and visions she you are pregnant at the time.
Juno will stroke a chin. To be fair, though, most of the branches of fate you've seen in the prophecy kind of suck. If I change a fundamental factor, would that not reset the board, so to speak?
Perhaps it is a great risk, though you may well lose the opportunity entire. If you wish it, I can try to consult the runes with sufficient focus. I might see what lies ahead on that path.
Hmm.
But Skyn is... Since the formation of the rift, it resists such precise inquiry.
Well, I did mean to ask you to look again anyway. I had an encounter with Jacques that may have changed things regardless. So yes, let's take a peek. I can avoid waddling halfway into labor into the final confrontation. That would be ideal.
Yeah. Willpower Cynesians. This is just trying to force the fates in a specific path.
Command.
There is a malefic influence
No.
around you. And rift. But this is a pretty immediate branch. And you are commanding. And You'll also spend a fate for an extra +10.
Oh,
Yeah, when she said the sky resists,
I
was
see
not
that.
kidding.
Yes. Actually, wouldn't that No, that's not how that works. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Yeah, it's the final number, unfortunately. So, uh, if you mean do this, Juno, what would you have done with the babes? Send them away on one of the vessels? Leave them I presume you would not leave them aboard in a void battle.
No, I have purloined a cobra. I intend to have it ready to go and rabbit should things turn amok with all that is precious to me. I'll stick it in that and have it in silent running hidden away.
And your legacy would survive you. And a new generation shall spearhead the reclamation of this sector. But without their second strength, your own survival becomes much more tenuous.
Without what? You mean they... Juno will just furrow her brow and frown, think for a moment. Well, it's not like I ever expected to come out of this alive anyway. A chance at my life and a guarantee of theirs is not something I would hesitate on.
Oh. The sky does twist. Other hands seek to rewrite the future. Not just one you name Frank. But fell creatures of outermost dark and their ensorcelled servants. If were it not for them, I would say their survival be guaranteed, but now nothing can be truly certain.
Um, would these hands be seeking out a single little ship hiding away from the fight? Is something else actively searching for me and mine?
A way to dictate the outcome of things.
Oh, of course.
Do what they believe would compel you to obey them.
Of
Yes.
course. Well, be that as may, I will. This at least is something I should talk over with my husband. I don't think the future of our children is something I should decide alone. There is a choice. Did you see anything different about Jacques in the scheme?
He... I did. But you will mislike it.
I know he's not going to survive this, but I just need to know if what I did made a difference. It helped to improve Leth's chance of survival. Sectors.
I know not now, Juno. That is why you will mislike it. For now, his path, it burns through every knot in the sky I try cast my focus on. I cannot see what will become of him.
Juno will nod at that. I think I understand. Yes, that'll do.
I fear what you have done may have moved him outside of his destiny. Which, till this rift appeared, should have been beyond your abilities.
Yes, well, before this rift appeared, he had a connection to the Golden Throne, a source of power to draw on. Now it's severed, and he has become finite. What I hope that vision yours means is that when he burns on Leth, his light will shine to the stars, but not just scour them. He'll continue to be what he must be for us to survive this beacon in the night, burning from Leth now eternally. That's my hope, anyway.
One I can but share. thy grim power does cast itself over us. And the road ahead we shall be wading through blood, my friend.
That was never in question. Juno just put a hand on Shader's shoulder. One last thing. Not related to the vision, but to your and I's shared area of expertise with the Imperium. Shader, if I gave you a mortal name, do you think you could find out a true name from it? A binding name?
No. No, they have no true connection. It would be one part towards solving it, but only a
How
part.
does one solve that then? I doubt there's some demonic reference library we could just stop by on the way, right?
Were it that simple, the eye would have been closed before it ever opened. Centuries of study, normally. In case of the one with Nasi, I was able to make unprecedented progress, for I had it bound before me. But even then I could only glean out fragments enough to save her and bind it for 1,000 years, but not full knowledge of its name. A study the never-born at every opportunity. Its deeds, its feelings, as it were. All that makes it. Understand that you will understand the resonance it has in the ethereal sea. For that is what a true name is.
I see. So, if I know... If I had a good grasp of a demon's character and history, its desires and beliefs, I could somehow divine its true name?
In time,
I'm guessing in time isn't in, I don't
Uh.
know, 16 to 30 days?
I fear not.
Oh well.
even one. Even if you knew all of his history before he ascended, would still be a work of years.
Well, if the maledictum didn't block time travel backwards, then perhaps that could be arranged, but a little late now, I suppose. Lost those years to a previous time jump.
A more unfortunate matter as well is that it twists with time. They grow and change. They are non-linear and timeless, but they are not
Now,
static.
that's just unfair. It's a nice thought, I guess. Well, not nice, but you know what I mean. Juno will sigh and thank Ashadra for her counsel. And I guess go talk to Augie, because my man deserves a chance to have a say in the goings on here. The fruit of Juno's loins, as it were.
Yes.
But before that, talk amongst yourself for a minute, because I desperately need to pee.
Mom, that is killing me.
Did-
What happened to our other Frenchman?
What, me?
Yes.
Where would I be?
That's a you question.
I assume we're still on the ship?
Yes. You are on the ship. You are transiting through the webway towards Port Moore.
Hmm. Would I be at the firing range? Hmm. Oh yeah, I do have to. I guess maybe with the tech adepts trying to get the rifle mount just right, because he is persnickety about that stuff. What are you doing?
Is it just me? I can barely hear Bob.
Not
Oh.
just you. He's
Oh,
being a bit
uh,
mumbly.
Yeah, I'm mumbling.
Okay, okay.
What? Why? What does French woman want to do with French man?
I was more wondering in where Frenchman was, because I was just like, huh, I have not thought of Frenchman in a while. I wonder if he is still alive. I should check.
Oh, you probably find him in the firing range.
Okay. He's alive.
Yeah, I, like I was with the fight.
I know, I was just like, wait, where have you been? You've been so quiet. You can't...
I'm having to tone down. I can't do too much stupid stuff now.
Ugh.
I've been threatened 2 or 3 times now.
Okay, fair enough. I know where the sniper would be. Actually, I don't know where the sniper would be, but I know I'm not supposed to know where the sniper would be. That's where the sniper is supposed to be.
Nice penis.
How did you
Yeah,
know?
it really is, though, isn't it?
All right. I'll get down. Oh, good God.
Not sure if DCL was going anywhere with
Yeah,
was-
like she's just trying to. Yeah,
I was
DPS,
I was trying to be like, hey, Fritchman, I just want to make sure you're alive so you could do things.
Yeah, I can. Genie's like, yeah. Well, want to talk to Bucky? I can have you pet Bucky.
I will come back to you on that. I did have another idea, but I will let Savin go since he is back, and I need to warm up food. As my stomach is starting to eat itself. I mean, that does sound like normal naval tactics, yes.
Soul Cage transports, though. Those are loot pinatas.
basically, yeah.
So, I think Juno's going to do her usual thing of make sure Augie gets his favorite dinner. And, a nice evening, or she has to, have a hard conversation. Then, as they're like sitting on the couch together, she'll put a hand on his leg and say, "My love, might I turn your ear to more family matters?" She'll put a hand on her tummy.
You may indeed. Do you... Has there been some problem, my darling?
Not a problem, but a decision that needs to be made by you and me. This is one I can't make alone. It might be my womb, but it's our children. And where we're going, there will be danger beyond anything we have experienced before. Fucking elf, get out of here.
Yeah, I thought I'd already moved her out of there. That's... Eh?
Danger and not just to the body, but potentially the soul. I don't know what's going to happen on Leth. I don't know if I'll need to step into the flames with Jacques or not anymore. Not after what happened the other day. But even if not, the day we perform that ritual will be very close to my due date. So, the question becomes, do we want to try and force a delivery early and squirrel the children away somewhere, have that little cobra act as a hidden nursery for a bit? Somewhere where the forces of the enemy, hopefully, but admittedly not guaranteed, won't find them. Or keep them in me and hope that whatever happens, I don't burn away to ash like those astropaths do. Can't say what's the better choice.
In truth, neither can I. Even though you cannot perform the procedure on yourself, we have, I would dare say, the best medical teams in the sector. There will be no danger in that. But to send them away, that does strike me as deeply risky.
It is. No doubt about that. But so too would be keeping them on the Vigil in a void battle.
Mm. Well, really is not a good choice here.
No, it's really not. I don't know what I prefer.
I If I were to imagine myself in their position, I would not want to be born into a sector where we have failed, where you have failed, Juno.
If I fail, Augustus, you could take them and ram it. Try and find a way back to the other side of this rift. Somewhere safe.
You know well I could not.
Look, neither of us would ever abandon the other while we're alive, but if I fail, that means I'm probably dead. And not the kind I can just get back up from. At least the children would be alive. I don't know. If you think it's best to stay the course, then we will. Just have to make sure we don't fail, right?
I simply do not see what life they could have. They would be alive, yes, but so much is The whole galaxy is burning. It's It would be it would not be a life for them. It would just be running from one fire to the next.
So that just sounds like my career so far. But you have a point. It's no way to grow up. I admit I've always had a little fantasy of them growing up on Leth, so make sure they bathe in the flames and let them taste the strength of the light that I have, and we'll stay here no matter what. Hell or high water. Yes.
Augie nods and arm close around you for just using his head to just look at some unspecified point in the distance.
Juno.
You hear that chaos, Frank. We spit in your eye. You will not break us.
Juno will smile wide and just nestle her head into his chest. That's the man I know and love. We and our descendants will purge this sector clean. Yeah, that's good for me.
Yeah.
Just gonna casually waddle 9 months pregnant into the final boss fight. All right, as you do, I guess.
Just as you do.
Yeah, I think Juno's gonna be the first character in any game I've run or been in that got to do the whole 9 months adventuring and no downtime or anything.
To be fair, you
You
actually
say
had it.
got to.
To be fair, you actually had a
yeah,
dedicated
no,
bodyguard.
I need Swiss cheese without you and my friends, but yeah, also got to was forced to at literal gunpoint.
It's only figurative gunpoint.
Which in the Empire is as good as metaphor.
Yeah,
As
it's
good
true.
as
I'm
literal.
not beholden to the fleet commissar, luckily. Ah, boy. I guess the only other thing that needs to be taken care of on the trip is talking to Jocks about the succession, but I don't know if... I mean, we can do that on the trip to Leth. I think, unless you still need some time, whereas I think Juno would prefer to give Jacques some time to cool off since their last meeting. She's still a little shaken after that.
Fair. Um. Think, yeah, I guess I'll put last calls to, 2 people for, more stuff on the trip.
Stripped silence.
I guess we're good to go.
Uh, I guess so. Alright, I will be right back. And then, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, actually, there was a thing I needed to do. You're meant to get a garbled astropathic message, and I forgot to garble it. So, talk amongst yourselves a bit more. See what sense you're able to make of it.
Good old Reeve. Completely incomprehensible.
Yeah, but he's trying.
Look, I'm glad he cares about me more than he did Baldus. At least he tried. Your
What?
dad is sending
What?
me letters. Isn't that nice?
Oh yeah, must be.
The forlorn. Yeah, it must be. Let's read if Black Fleet. If a Black Fleet dedicated of their me Shankly join. I may not be able. Well, I have some strength with me, so I guess we're gonna join him. Well, I'll pass this on to Jacques since it mentions him by name, and maybe he can make more sense of it than I can. Fortunately, this isn't coherent enough for to change any of our plans, but I think it's enough to figure that there's probably a substantial enemy presence at Fort Moss, so we'll be coming out of the webway at combat alert.
I mean, you already knew that from
Yeah, but I mean,
Ashatra.
we didn't know how much. Excellent.
Message is haunted, yeah.
That would
Okay,
explain so
quick, just
much.
make intelligence checks.
Um, yeah, there is a big chaos fleet there. Lances were recovered. Sounds like something bad happened to the Flame Falcon ships. But not the worst possible thing, as Jack is being reassured.
Okay, they probably lost most of the frigates, but
Question
the
mark?
actual Marines are okay. I would guess.
Yeah, either the Marines or their gene seed were recovered is probably the correct reading.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. After the last session, I realized, the Flame Falcon's gene seed is kind of fucked up, right? It's like Jacques has mentioned in the past that the population, even of Leth that's compatible with it, is shrinking considerably. If he scores Leth of life, that's the end of the Flame Falcons forever, probably. So could have used that to argue him down, but didn't really occur to me at the time.
Well, that might have worked, but I also know Space Marines are sometimes like fuck
Yeah,
my
I
chapter.
mean,
I want to
Yeah,
fight.
that fuck everything I want to fight was his argument
You know,
to
they're
begin
they're
with.
high on life
but,
there. Yeah.
might
Like,
have been a point in my favor rather than just arguing from a point of just squealing female emotion.
hmm.
Well,
Luckily,
it
yes.
worked.
Sorry, I just
Nothing,
had to
just
run
talking about
to
the
get the door.
message.
What did I miss?
All right, well,
Okay.
onwards to Port Maw.
Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to drop you into is not the actual
Okay,
formation
good.
people
I
are
don't
in.
want to have to face down the Chaos Penis.
It's just set up like that for easily being able to see roughly how many of each class there are. So,
Gonna go to like 20% zoom. Well, they definitely have us outdone in tonnage, but not hugely. At least in terms of hulls, rather. Let's see what they actually have. What's an assault ship? Is that a light cruiser?
yeah, it's effectively a
And
strike
what the fuck are
cruiser.
these? Just little transports?
Yep, they are light. They are almost unarmored, and they are very lightly armored, but they are full of troops.
Okay. Let's see, a couple of cruisers. Grand cruiser, heavy cruiser, battleship. What are these two? They don't have nameplates.
Oh, those are carnages.
So 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 light cruisers.
Three of those squadron leaders are full-size
so they are.
cruisers.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, like we seem to be a little
yeah,
bit
a little bit.
outnumbered.
Yeah. Yeah, there's really no way to get around that fact. We're dramatically outnumbered. The Iconoclast destroyers
like
are
the
particularly
stakes
concerning
are
because those are torpedo boats, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's going to be some fucking Macross spam going on. Well, all right. Good luck, Reeve. Let's turn around and go to left. I'm kidding. Yeah, once.
Oh, we do. Well, we do have some of the Tau ships. If I remember, their torpedoes are just like superior.
Yeah, but there aren't that many of them.
That's true.
Let's take a quick moment and check which of these Tau ships have torpedoes at all. Okay, the pair of Castellans have torpedoes. Yep, the Protector has a very fucking good
Nice.
torpedo. Emissary also has pretty good torpedoes, although I forgot to fill out its weapon profiles. Listed what it has, but not like what damage and shit they do.
I remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, good God. The hero class has double fucking heavy torpedoes.
Yeah, I think the Tau ships are just going to kind of hang back and spam torpedoes into this solid wall of fucking meat up here. If it comes to a fight. Hey, so what happens when we pop out of the webway? And how far away are we from the scrum here?
There currently
that's good.
isn't a scrum. Yeah. So, to make a couple of rolls real quick. First off, let's see if the Navy holds their nerve when holds their nerve long enough to look at whomst the fuck thou art. Okay, good. Then I don't even need to make the second roll. Brave does not need to try to rapidly calm them the fuck down before they just shoot you all.
Yeah, I'm glad they have the nerve to friend foe identify their own flagship. That would be kind of tragic.
Yeah,
Something to
I
see
mean,
what
the thing is,
happens.
it's probably not the first one coming through.
Yeah, I
It's
guess. Juno would
size.
probably strongly suggest it'd be like, right after the swords, because it's the flagship. It's sort of necessary to identify who we are. It's the one completely unmistakable ship in this fleet, let's say.
Yeah, I mean, probably not the
I mean,
only one.
look,
It's
there are other strike cruisers and battle barges in the universe. There's only one divine right. I think there's
yeah, but
not
there
in this
are
fucking
other
sector.
Emperor-class battleships. I mean, again, there are no other battle barges or strike cruisers in. Well, there's one
Well,
other
I
strike
mean,
cruiser in this fucking sector.
no friendly ones. There could very well be some over there, or on the Op 4 these days.
True. True.
But
Yeah. Yeah. There is no tragic target identification accident. No easily spooked naval officer just filling the webway with torpedoes.
that's good. So how close have we popped out to our fleet? Oh,
Pretty
that's
damn
convenient.
close. It There are actually some emergency maneuvers needed on their part to clear out
Oh.
the way. That's how close. Because they are clustered tightly around Portmore, and the webway opens up right above the open void docks of the hollow planet. You can see many, perhaps even most of the ships bear scars of battle, though a fair few appear to have patched themselves up to full working order, and some fortunate ones have only cosmetic damage. There are notably no Flame Falcon ships. And equally notably, gathered some distance away, slowly matching Portmore's rotation around the sun, staying between it and the Mandeville point. A vast host of chaotic ships. More than half a dozen cruisers, full dozen light cruisers, and well, countless escorts, all headed by a titanic battleship coated in graven skulls and marked with a sigil that burns the eye that looks upon it, and sets within them a hunger for blood and slaughter.
Discord crap.
Welcome back.
Good to be
Your arrival numbers look a lot less catastrophic. But the situation still ain't good, friends. However, for some reason, the Chaos ships are staying back a distance. They aren't pressing into assault, and any of you can make a scrutiny roll.
Sure. Perception, I assume?
Yes.
Juno, Casa. Casa knows what's up.
I do have points in void ship operation.
Um,
That
who
was
was
Augie.
that 71 for? Okay. Operate void ship is nice, but right now the requirement is scrutiny.
Well, that I still suck at, unfortunately.
It's okay. The husbando and waifu pair have you covered.
Amelie scrutiny works like shit, no. I forget. I think it was T-Rex vision. Is there vision based off movement?
Yes, that's T-Rex vision from Jurassic Park.
Fair. I was just like, I don't remember if that's actually true though. This is why I hesitated.
It's not.
But Amelie's vision is the faster something comes at her, the easier she can see it.
Oh my.
So looks like something's wrong with their flagship. Yeah. Those smaller ones clustered round it. It's protective and those shuttles are moving back and forth like. I think they've lost their main gun.
That's good.
Extra.
Is it a
Ordinarily
Nova cannon?
good.
Ah,
Indeed. If that were operational, then they would have been able to take the defense fleet to pieces.
well, then it's a blessing it's been taken out. I suspect Reeve is probably responsible for that, but I'll have to check in to see for sure.
Any other key offenses you can sneak me out on the 11th hour to go disable to make this
If
easier?
their gun stays disabled long enough for us to install a teleportarium, perhaps.
Unfortunately, the tides must change, so they do.
We could, in theory, try to fox over to them and taunt them so that their supreme leader agrees to meet you in an honor duel.
Unfortunately, life doesn't work the same way as my wet dreams. At least not all the times.
Oh, yeah. It almost certainly would not work, but sure, sure as heck would be funny though.
Wouldn't it?
Unfortunately, even that enemy commander is almost certainly not that stupid.
I mean, are they Cornites?
Yep.
Wait, they are?
Yeah, at least I think so. It would match with the slowly building desire to strangle you I keep getting when I look at that flagship.
And you don't have an asphyxiation fetish.
Not doing it.
Okay, so it's probably Corn. Do Corn have different factions, or are they always pretty, Actually, I might be thinking of orcs.
Does
I
does
can't.
Casa have a forbidden law
His
to
Warp
help
Mechanicus Tau
about-
Demonology.
Yeah, Amelie in character and would know nothing about this.
She could roll a I guess demonology check to know more about corn.
Uh-oh.
Uh, I mean, yeah. Most things have lots of different factions, Amy.
Fair enough, fair enough.
If you could be a bit more specific as to what you're thinking,
Well, in this situation, what we really want is somebody honor-bound, or at least really enjoys the idea of a one-on-one duel deciding the fate of grand things. The easier I can bait them into that fight sexual fantasy, the better. Actually, it's probably better we don't. Okay. My confidence in my sword skills aside, it's probably best we don't bet the entire fate of the universe on a single duel. But we might be able to find a way to circumvent the fleet if we can distract them with it.
so the issue with that is that I gauging by the size of this fleet, especially when combined with those Rexit landing ships. So, I will tell you, there used to be 2 full rows of soul cages, and then the dice decided there would
Oh.
not be.
Very unwise.
This is someone pretty high up in the Dark God's service.
I mean, apparently we did kill somebody infamous.
Yeah, but this might be a World Eater Berserker Lord. If we are particularly unlucky, might even be a Demon Prince.
Oh, God, I would come on the spot. But, reminder, don't bet the entire fate of the universe on me alone. This is more of an
Well,
idea
yeah,
I get them distracted.
I wasn't finished, Amy, is the thing.
Oh, right, sorry.
The whole honor one-on-one way you fight mattering, that's something for those lower down. Yeah. in general, a high power, high rank servant of blood, well, the book says Corn cares not where the blood flows from, only that it does. And they tend to take that to mean it doesn't matter why, neither.
Indiscriminate murder. Got it.
Yeah. Once they get going, they start to just kill everyone and everything. And
Not much to go off then there. If anything, it might be good they haven't started yet. But eventually that tide's going to hit, so what do we do?
well, either we kill him here or we kill him later.
Are there ships known for being particularly fast?
Unfortunately.
That makes sense. Want to move faster, you can get to the murder faster.
That is not a trait dedicated to one aspect of the archenemy. For the most part, their ships are faster. And often outrange us.
Wait, seriously? We're just sitting out here?
This is, in general, they seem to be staying outside the range of both sides' guns.
Hmm.
Forcing an engagement is difficult. They are fast. Their guns are long-ranged. And
I really don't mean to be the princess of the pits here, but if their ships are faster and their guns have longer range than us, then how do we even stand a chance at fighting them in naval combat?
superior frontal armor, torpedoes, and grit. It also does not particularly matter how fast you are when you are, say, trying to attack a planet or a convoy.
Fair enough.
Either way, you have to come into gun range.
To be honest, I had remembered that, but I didn't want to consider using the planets as rather bait or having to defend them as the last stand as an option. I'm more
Hmm.
attack oriented, but that doesn't seem like a chance.
Ah, and I hate to be a party pooper, but I mean, Juno, how long was it before a Shadra's estimated
Now that we're
deadline?
here, we have just shy of a month.
So it's best to sort of try and force this.
Uh, if we wait for them, there looks like they're gonna be pairing that Nova Cannon. My
It-
guess that's 3-4 weeks work still.
They're at their weakest and will only be getting stronger. So
Well,
it's still better for us to attack.
there's another angle to consider, and I hate to bring it up, but defending Port Maw isn't our priority here.
You thinking we evacuate who we can
It's
to
a
live?
possibility, not my call to make, but if that combat fleet is anchored, if they're not going to be going anywhere, we get a head start on them. Yeah. Post our fleet up around the Mandeville Point at Leth. If their fleet comes in, well, they're outranging us. Their Nova Cannon won't matter all that much. We'll put them at knife fight range.
Honestly, that's something I like much more.
It's great for the survival of our
Space this out.
fleet, but it also leaves Port Maw, the center of our naval yard's capital of the sector, and a densely populated hive world completely open in the wind.
That I like a lot less.
There's no right answer here.
No, there is not.
Before we
Noted
start
here.
making plans, we should get in touch with Reeve, Lemery, and whoever else is in command over there. Actually find out what's going on.
Agreed. I expect the Lady Sector is already making arrangements for a strategic
Oh,
gathering.
good, my favorite. Alright, let's bring the Vigil up alongside then. Yeah, let's get that going. Juno will this like tight beam laser a little like wave emoji to the Veritum Veritas.
What's the dog doing?
It's a the reply comes back as a it's just a smiley. And well, although it isn't said, it carries the weight of such incredible relief. Now, I need just a couple of minutes to grab all of the people here, and I
Sounds
think
good.
also grab my. Okay. So Augie would be able to tell you at least when it was last seen, based on its behavior during the 12th Black Crusade. The Eternity of Pain is, well, like all Nova Cannon equipped ships, built around the Nova Cannon.
As you do.
Also, well, it has Sunseer broadsides. As massive batteries of lasers to reach out and touch you. Along with Lance broadsides. and Styges
Ooh.
pattern macro broadsides, and a dorsal heavy lance turret.
All right.
And just fire in every single direction. It is, in fact, more heavily armored than the
Well, the
Divine
Divine Right's an
Right.
aircraft carrier, to be fair, but yeah. Oof.
Yeah. So if you come up into its if you come into 12 squares of it, you're getting a lance broadside and another lance. If you come within 9, you're getting a laser broadside and double lance. If you come within 5, you're then getting Styges broadsides.
Ooh.
And of course, if you try to avoid those by going in front of it, you get a Nova Cannon up the arsehole.
At least when they get that repaired. Yeah,
Yes.
alright, that's scary as fuck.
Right. Currently, the Nova Cannon is more theoretical, thankfully.
So just for comparison, the Eternal Flame is armed with what? And that's
Eternal
basically a
Flame,
battleship, right?
Yep, it is a Heresy vintage battleship that was Warspite class, converted into a battle barge and eventually inherited by the Flame Falconers when they were
Sexy.
founded. It has a bombardment cannon. It has 2 lance turrets, a star flare and a Godsbane, and a Hecutor plasma broadside.
Only one broadside?
Yeah, it's only got
Huh,
one
that's
port and
interesting.
starboard slot. Yeah, it makes up for that
Yeah,
by
no,
having
I
2 prayer
respect it.
slots.
But still, that definitely means it is less well armed than the Eternity of Pain. At least at like,
Yep.
short and medium range. But bombardment cannon's nice.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately,
that is like,
bombardment
what, 3
cannons are super
squares?
short range.
Oh, well, that's
5,
nice.
because
But,
it's arcade
yeah,
tech.
compared to 12 for the enemy ships, lances. 9 for their macros.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
does the Eternity of Pain have a teleportarium?
You ask off
I'm sorry.
just after I close its sheet. It's okay. I'm afraid Augie doesn't know.
Alright.
It is known to carry an awful lot of frothing berserkers.
I mean, frothing berserkers wouldn't even know how to use a teleportarium, right?
He's unclear when the frothing starts.
Assume it's just all the time. It's the corn, right? Follow-up question for our teleportariums.
No, I
what's the
am.
range on those fuckers? It doesn't say.
I mean, in void battles, they just let you
Yes.
make hit and run attacks, don't they? So,
Unfortunate.
range of hit and run.
That's what, like 5 squares?
They
Yeah.
just let you skip something like that, yeah. Yeah, they just let you skip the part where you can possibly be shot down in the void.
I mean, which is super valuable against an enemy battleship. Yeah, range of 5 VUs for hit and run. It's not ideal, but we could send a ship with the teleportarium, like silent running, just drift the fucker into their formation and toss a bunch of Space Marines over there, which is, in hindsight, probably what Reeve already did. Anyway, let's...
Improvising for not having a teleportarium, but yes,
Yep.
that is what he did. If he had a teleportarium,
Yeah,
there'd be
that
flame falcon
tracks.
ships left.
Reeve does love him a good boarding action. Same.
Man after my own boner.
Oh, in this case, I think it more qualifies as hit and run, but yeah.
Attack of my people.
Let's just adjust this slightly so things are less cramped over there. I say, and just this is still fucking cramped. Good God, there are just so many people that need to attend this.
The turns are going to take a generation.
Also, yes, but luckily most of these people probably won't be in any melee scrums.
Tell me if there is anyone obviously missing, please.
Let's see. I know who's here who shouldn't be, which are these fucking nerds. Who went with, Mayor's ship. Yeah, unfortunate
Right,
for
they
them.
went with Mayoral. Right. You know, that does conveniently make
The
a fair
Lord's
bit of
boys
space.
have been lost. Let's see. Alright, she exists. It's been a long fucking time.
Yeah, though she's now wheelchair bound.
Oh, unfortunate.
Well, I mean, stompy walk
She should
chair.
get one of those flying lecterns from that one Inquisitor model.
She could, but she has a particular preference, and it involves steppy.
I understand, Vampire Mommy. Let's see. Anyone's particularly missing? I don't think so at this point. Yeah, I think we're good. Just gonna pop over here for a moment.
Well, there is plenty of time before things start as people arrive for you to go and catch
Don't
up
have a
with
panic.
Yeah,
people.
for real.
Juno, my dear girl, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Juno opens her mouth for a moment, like closes it. Nope, can't say that. She's just gonna go in for a hug. I'm so glad you're all right. It's just been
Thank you.
so long.
Truth, I am the one who is glad. I was deeply afeared that well, with the assassins being sent, and then this rift, and now I hear we have invasions in 2 other fronts of the sector, not just one I
Yes, it's all
was
over.
facing.
But we managed to kill off all but one of the assassins, the Venus, I think.
Ah,
And they let slip some good news before we dispatched them, at least. Don't know if you've heard, but welcome to M42.
I had surmised as much. I would not be willing to put a number on
3.
how far into it we are.
It seems time moves much more slowly here in Gothic. Or we skipped some, I can't say which. Also, well, we'll catch you up on the strategic import of the matter in the meeting here, but the especially good news is that there's a new Lord Commander, or perhaps an old one, on the other side of the rift. The Avenging Sun's returned, taken control again. Sent out fleets to fight back this darkness.
He nods, and he seems relieved. Does not seem as surprised as you would expect. It is reassuring. Deeply so.
Yes, indeed.
You recall
Of
Alaric?
course. Rather unforgettable.
I do not know how much stock to put in his visions now. Now that the very stars themselves have been changed, but I do not. But if he was right at one, we have not long to wait before a second sun awakens.
Mother? Who else could it be? Khan, perhaps? Or Russ?
This, with this rift form, it does remind me of the Space Wolves prophecy. Yeah. wolf time.
You would certainly prosper in a time such as this. Perhaps we'll be lucky and this second sun will be on our side of the darkness. But out more immediately.
I would. I would hope for as much, but when have we ever been that lucky?
We've had more than our share of luck at times. We did manage to get that order out, grounding ships right before the rift opened, getting the Psychers pulled up. Can you imagine how much worse it could have been?
That is very true. Forgive me if I try not
Yes.
to imagine that.
Not sure either of our sanity could survive a deep dive into that possibility. Oh, speaking of your acolytes, Juno's just gonna reach and tug one of Ree's ears. Could you have maybe told me a little more about Null? Did you know who he was?
In general terms, and no, not
He has so many
easily.
epithets you could have used. So many genocide-related ones. Ugh. Well, anyway, if you want him back, you can.
Why haven't you? I'm surprised you haven't terminated him.
Reeve, when the rift formed and demons were let loose en masse on our ship, he disintegrated each of them individually, effortlessly, and then afterwards he picked up the wall that they had cleaved through in huge hordes to get at him, and then put it back, and then sat back down again. What the fuck do I do with that? He just lives on my ship now.
That is. What exactly did you do to gain that sort of loyalty from
know.
him?
Was modestly nice to him?
Squint.
The big
Don't.
suck.
Sorry, I didn't know it was unmuted. That was a burp.
Yeah, Brave is giving you a squint.
I mean, it's the truth as far as Juno understands it. It was like, just been nice.
Oh, the deal you breached with him about.
Reeve knew about that in the first place. The whole reason we got him was to
Clearly
fucking
nothing to
deal with
do with him.
psychothrap.
Yeah, deal with Cyclothrath, not make a diplomatic agreement with him to just have Cyclothrath become a neutral
I'm almost
third-party
certain that
arms
was
trader.
the case, but sure. I don't think I'm gonna meet that. Let's see. Oh, maybe I actually have a shitload of peers for Reeve here. Let's see. Dab.
Curious. That's
Yes, he's been remarkably helpful. He practically handed us a victory on Darkhaven.
must need explain.
Oh, right, yes. There was a big scrum on Darkhaven. We went there to try and pick up some knights. It turns out there was only a dozen, and we lost 80,000-ish seamen to it. But while we were there, he turns out the knight house he used to belong to was leading the charge. He just wandered down, snapped his fingers, and turned them all off for us.
Tis a disturbing coincidence that House Atrax specifically was involved in an attack that you were coming
It is,
towards.
Also, they do apparently have some deep history with Darkhaven. It's not surprising they were there. There's no way anyone could have known we would go there. Indeed, it effectively was a strategic misplay to do so.
Hmm. Yes. Still confusing and more than a little
Yes,
concerning.
that summarizes my thoughts.
I suspect that rather summarizes both our
Jill just
lives.
put a scratch at her blindfold. Yeah, that does it. Well, anyway, speaking of confusing and concerning, wait till you hear the reason we're here. It's I'm going to throw a wrench into everybody's plans. Just you wait. Oh, gesture towards the lady sector.
I believe that is everyone here.
Round table.
Very good. The situation here appears most difficult. We are We are outnumbered. And outweighed. Though our faith, our skill, and our righteousness shall hold strong. A battle here would be unquestionably costly. And yet, it is a cost we must pay at some point. Like Captain O'Neill, my Lady Canoness, my Lords Inquisitors, and my Lord Lancer Robespierre, I would ask for your assessment on what has happened so far. That we may decide how best to proceed. Black Captain will clear his throat and step forward. I asked Mom. The enemy arrived 3-4 weeks ago. 4 weeks. A little further out from the Mandeville Point, and they transited in. We had opportunity to make a plan. You may have noted the wreckage as you arrived. Far and away, most of it is from their small transports. Oh, we lost also 2 naval vessels and no small number of the Honored Astartes ships. Given the disparity in numbers and tonnage, the heaviest vessel we have as my command, and it is no match against a true battleship. Under Lancer Robespierre and the Inquisitor Reeve, the Honored Astartes launched a raid to attempt to disable the enemy flagship, while the rest of the fleet pressed an engagement to cover them. Gives a little nod towards Robespierre. Takes a step forward. That mission has been a success. Well, not as complete as we had hoped. We have significant intelligence as to the capabilities of the enemy. And we have eliminated their main weapon. It is not beyond repair, which they seem to be doing now. But the damage was extensive, and most of their ammunition supplies were destroyed. Though it cost all of the chapters, vessels that we had here. Only half a score of my brothers were made martyrs, and all had gene seed recovered. Their legacy will live on, as long as we put their sacrifice to use. The Veritas was able to retrieve the 5th Lancer and the surviving Astartes. And we made a fighting withdrawal with their flagship crippled. The enemy did not pursue into the range of the planet's guns. And afterwards they withdrew back to a safe distance. They still outnumber us, both in the void and in Astartes. The great heart of the enemy is excommunicate traitores Astartes, the world eaters. And I know the name and face of their commander. A blood-crowned demon.
Lean in closer.
Apretheth Eshar, the slaughterer.
Did you put that in chat?
Now that sounds like a big dick name.
Now that is a name.
And that is indeed a name. I would choose that one.
The other guys, who the fuck? Oh, that I haven't heard of you, but damn, I wish I had.
I too wish to know the apricot Asher.
It's definitely that Throngler one.
The Throngler.
You've heard that one, right?
Yes. But that's a verb I've never heard before. That's terrifying. I'm gonna do Hidley you. That what?
That's a good one.
Ooh.
The mission objectives fulfilling was. Did Mina was not able to cross blades with the fiend and vanquish it. But there is no question. It once was Astartes, and now wears death as its hollow crown. At this point, Half-Beard is just going to interrupt. Well, a fucking demon prince. I tell ye now. We must stop it. Immediately.
I mean, if you want to say the bedroom words that are going to excite me.
We cannot let that thing reach the planet. We can't rescue them. We don't have enough space for 200 billion lives. Not more. And it is our duty to protect them. And even if it wasn't, Demon Prince of Corn feeds on slaughter. We let it have the more. When next we meet, it will be significantly stronger.
So what you're saying is we have every reason to be heroes.
Yes, someone does need
And
to
then
kill the
some.
thing. The question is how. We could drive the whole fleet at the thing, but even if we dispatch it, if our ships are destroyed, well, the moss still burns. So, what's the play?
Yes. Even if we kill it, if we lose the void battle, that many deaths will just see it returned, resummoning. We need to either win or somehow take them away from the planet. Which,
I feel like the only way we could take them away from the planet is by baiting them with a higher priority target. I don't know what's a higher priority
Well,
target than a planet. And that's mobile.
no, never mind. I'm not going to suggest that.
That's what.
Eternity of Pain is notable in our records for its victories against Imperial battleships.
Yes.
Divine Right is one of only 2 to have traded shots and escaped.
Given the status of our fleet, we can't exactly risk that again. I'd have to suggest we not engage it at all. Its armament's simply too strong. I think Reeve and Robespierre had the idea of getting men aboard. Disable it from the inside. We have teleportariums available on our side of the fleet, at least the one.
I have little faith that stratagem would succeed twice. Oh. Now I have seen the skill and discipline of the Flame Falcons, and how the ship's unnatural defenses were ineffective against their righteous fire. I will doubtless be more careful about allowing anyone to come into boarding range. If we were to try it, we would need first somehow distract them. They are cornered. With suitable bait, they will lose themselves into a frenzy and forget all thoughts of strategy. But we need do that before we can attempt a boarding, or we are throwing lives away. And do not dismiss those unnatural defenses. We withstood them. This is true. But it was no pleasant matter. And I think if any mortal were to attempt an attack, they would lose themselves into an orgy of blood.
I am indeed right here.
So it would have to be Falcons who made the attempt on the demons unlive. Does anyone have any suggestions for bait?
None that they would take and that we can afford losing.
What would they take, do you think? Juno cast a glance towards the Inquisitors and the Astartes.
So, oh Lord. Throne, forgive me. Evacuation ships. Ones that are just trying to make a run past them to the Mandeville point. Wait, hold on a motherfucking second here. Juno,
Yes, ma'am.
we don't need ships to evacuate Port Moore.
Don't we?
No.
You mean the webway?
Yes.
That I'm. I don't know that we can move that volume of people. Maybe?
It'd certainly be safer
Oh,
than
certainly.
gambling them on a void battle. Really, the only concern I would have would be where and if they can carry enough food to get there.
Well, how many people are on Port Maw? Someone have a ballpark?
The lowest estimate is
Would
200
it
billion.
be?
6
That's a lot
billion.
of fucking people. I don't think there's anywhere
That's
in
a
the
lot of
sector that could
damage.
take that influx itself. We'd have to split them up.
Well, I You would have to consult with someone a little more knowledgeable about routes, but I would think if they aren't having to send their produce to the mall, the agri-worlds in the subsector would be able to at least feed them. Wouldn't have to last over long, just
That's
long enough for us to light the lamp.
That's very true. Housing would be an issue, but I suppose for a couple of weeks people can live in the fucking fields. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Have to make a consultation, but I'm in favor. We still need to get rid of the demon, though. We can't exactly have that thing getting its Nova cannon back online. Even if Port Maw is a worthless target, it'll just chase us to left. Glance at the locals. We'll get to that in a sec.
Well, that is true. It would mean we could just make an assassination raid. If they don't have enough victims to resummon it. Vince is off the table, and with him gone, well, they are world eaters. They are in many ways akin to the orc. They will lose cohesion for a time.
We just need to buy about...
Hopefully long enough for whatever it is you need
We
to
need
do
to buy
upon
about
Lev.
a month's time, or 29 days at the most. If you think they can sate themselves on a blood orgy for at least that long, Yes, a kill team could go over, dispatch the demon while Leth is Port Maw is being evacuated. And we can take our ships, all of them, to Leth. Because, glance their way, we're going to be lighting a beacon there. It's going to be very bright, attract all the attention in the galaxy. But it'll be enough to bring in the reinforcements that the Lord Commander has sent us. A host of Astartes and Golden Guard. That 29 days is the absolute limit before they are lost to us.
Oh. We know not how long we must keep the flame alight.
That is true.
Our seer has warned. We shall have much grim attention before salvation reaches us. Has she not, Juno?
Yes. Yes. I suppose I should say that 29 days is the limit at which we can start. Jack says, I don't know how long we must continue it. There's a wrinkle.
If there is anything that would unite the Cornates, it is a clear target, which this sounds like it would be. But if they are too disorganized, at least to repair their Nova cannon, then it's worth it.
Rip.
Have you sent to Walpurgis, the holdouts across the sector?
Yes, we sent
Elderspawn?
the Spear of Judgment and its battle group. I hope they'll be joining us at Leth, but with no astropaths, we can't say for certain. There are any other holdouts? We have not heard of them. Fortunately, most of the battle fleet was lost to us in the rift.
From my understanding, there should still be there ought to have been a muster at Bane Moor. And Lord Commander Lupus over Moab. There are still ships that are not departing. If they yet live to be reached. It's worth the attempt, if naught else.
I will see that they are contacted post-haste, and given the shortcuts needed to get them all.
Uh, I fear, Lord Inquisitor, we have the same concern. If a clear target will unite them, ships emerging from the webway and trying to move past them, losses are likely. It wasn't the only thing, but yes, that's part of it. Still suggest, if we start pulling too much away, we're going to end up ceding an awful lot of the sector.
That's also true. Felix's fleet is engaged, as far as I know, and Mazoa is under siege. Considering how long it'll take him to get here, it might be best to leave him to it. Bane Morthos was in the clear as far as our intelligence is concerned.
That is fortuitous. I believe the command there fell to Lord Captain Maguire, privateer, who I believe
Oh
you
yes,
are
very.
acquainted with.
He owes me a favor. I don't mind pulling that to get him here. That sounds like a plan. But it's all for naught if we can't kill this demon, so... how are we gonna pull that off?
A voice comes out of the Lady Sector's desk. Have you considered remotely triggering his engine as to massive override? And absolutely everyone just freaks the
Yeah, I was gonna
fuck
say,
out.
the Admiral have a fucking underdesk servant there? What the hell?
The voice seems to come from, like, her, personal cogitator.
You mean this thing? Or like...
No, that's a big display thing. It's, like, little computery
Sure,
thing
so we
integrated
can,
into the
a few
desk.
steps over. Get within soul sight range. But, is there anything untoward there? Neat.
Nope.
Camilla, what's that? Or who?
That ought simply be the cogitator connected to my intercom systems. It is. Hello.
Hello.
I've been thinking, and while it is above my pay grade to determine that my orders were given in error, it is within my pay grade to not act on them immediately, because you actually seem to have your head on straight.
Oh.
Hi, Juno. I'm Juno, the Venus assassin
Hi. I
that's
was wondering
supposed
what
to kill
happened to
you.
you.
I've just been tagging
Makes
along.
sense. But yeah, if you could remotely blow up their engines, that'd be fantastic.
I've never tried it on a demon ship before, but I am confident in my ability to get somewhere.
Huh? What can we do to help?
Probably nothing. I mean, in theory you could, but I don't think you have very much technical aptitude.
Not an overwhelming amount, no. Juno is trained to tech use now. Solid 2 dots.
Well, yeah. Unless you can somehow figure out a way to channel vast amounts of psychic energy via this Fox call through my cogitators and into my assault data sprites. I don't think there's anything any of you can do.
I was more thinking about getting you in range or, transport, but yeah, I don't know about data sprites or anything. I can certainly give it a try, though. I don't know if I can do it through a Vox.
Well, it is probably better for both of us if we do not get any more personally acquainted than a Vox.
I mean, if you're sure. It's not like I'm going to take a swing at you. Presumably you know me a little bit better than that.
I do. That is less what I'm concerned about. No, I refuse to elaborate. That would be equally as likely to cause an incident as you just seeing me.
Also, did you say your name was Juno? Is it actually?
Yes.
Are you that clone?
Yes. Wow. I knew old me was smart.
God damn it, Marco.
Look, don't blame Dad. He did his very best. It's not his fault this sector is riddled with temporal holes.
Is he okay?
He was.
Oh, how long have you been out there? Good God.
I've been
You're
conscious for
older than
37
me.
years.
That's not fair.
Plus an indeterminate amount of time in cryogenic stasis and in hypnotic casks.
Wait, how did you end up in the Officio Assassinorum? Like, of all the places to be. Is this Mayro's fault? Hey, Roar.
Indirectly. I don't... Yeah, don't blame Granddad. Dad was just doing what he taught him.
Call him Grand... Yeah.
I feel disturbed and scarred and traumatized.
Well, at least you had a dad. Was it nice?
He did his best. Admittedly, it didn't last particularly long. And I think he has now passed away in retirement.
Oh. Poor Marco. Well, I mean, he got to retire. That's better than most of us will get.
You say that. But he got to retire only because his body wouldn't go on anymore. Dad was pretty chewed up about the knowledge that what was going to happen, and that he was just one small part in the universe and utterly powerless to prevent it.
Yeah, that'll happen. Look, are you sure you don't want to just have this conversation face to face?
I was expecting you to be more freaked out, so...
No, I knew you were a thing. I was trying to get you brought to me so I could raise you, but, you know. Temporal loop. So, sorry about that, by the way. I did try.
I know. So the voice, the gene cuts off and well, then comes back. Yeah, I'm not going to yell as I walk up. This room is very big.
Why is she so cute?
Mm-hmm. She does. Though there are obvious cybernetic and gene editing enhancements, she is very very unmistakably Juno.
Hug. Well, through whatever vagaries of fate brought you here, I'm glad you are here, sweetie. Welcome to the team.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to be on board. Also, well, you are taking this so much better than me. What weird what are things, but this is not
Look,
freaking
I
you
had
out.
a lot of time to process that I had a clone of me somewhere. The part where you're an assassin who's trying to kill me for reasons is a bit upsetting, but I don't really blame you for that. It's not like you had a choice in the matter. I assume you didn't volunteer for that.
No. I was specifically selected for this because
That
of
does make
the
sense, yes.
match.
Yes, I have seen a lot of shit in my day. Yeah, things are pretty bad at the moment, and they can and will get worse if we don't do something to stop it. So, look, I'm pretty cool. Having an extra me around, superb. Also knowing the bloodline's secure, excellent. Altogether, net positive.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was slightly disturbed because this is proof positive that all of Dad's fears and ranting paranoia were actually true, rather than just improper mem wipes from missions, and the general sense of, am I only actually succeeding because I'm a copy of a future Inquisitor? Which was really quite a head scratcher. Did you somehow nepotism me in the past? Which almost certainly wouldn't be your fault, but is not beyond the abilities of the inherent
Possibly,
corruption
but
of Terra.
also I've only been an Inquisitor for less than a year. I mean, my 21st birthday was on the way here. I don't think I have reverse time nepotism powers. So you probably just succeeded because you're cool. You're cooler than me. I can't really do much of anything other than talk to people. And stitch them back together when they get hurt, but that power's usually not super relevant these days.
I mean, really, all I do is talk at machines.
See, that's something I could never do. Even when I had my eyes, I was basically Cogitator illiterate. Which is why, when you hacked my computer,
Huh.
all it was on there was random old letters and pictures. 'Cause I couldn't really use the thing anyway.
Fair. And see her just giving a slight side eye in Cass's direction. Well, two of your best friends are highly initiated tech adepts. One is Major Dominus. Other a tech executor. I really have to question whether they should be that if they were incapable of teaching you how to cogitate her.
Look, I knew Casa for like 6 months before my eyes exploded. It's not her fault. She tried. Also, I had things to do. Also, I never learned how to type, so that sort of puts a damper in things. Juno will just mime like chicken pecking.
The Lady Sector will just speak up here. Now the shock and confusion has worn off.
There is
There
just,
is just
us just having a girls' time.
annoyance.
Ah, yes, of course.
This is neither the time nor place. So, congratulations, I suppose. Just resolve matters before you lose yourself any further in pseudo-maternal excitement.
Yes, my apologies, everyone. I get a bit carried away there. But to the point, what do we need to do to make the hacking demon engines thing happen?
So, as I said, I've never thrown my skills against a demon engine before. Remote should be possible. It should be. At least if they don't have anyone on there as sane and competent as Major Delta Omicron, I should be able to hack into some of their systems.
So what's the range on this remote hack?
Right. Closer than I would like, but I can manage that myself. The Officio did outfit us with a stealth ship for the mission.
Oh, you still have that. Good.
Yes,
Well, then I will leave you to it.
was I was a little concerned that the webway would give it away, but just stayed close enough to the divine right to blend in.
Makes sense. Alright, so if you have a stealth ship... I don't suppose it has a teleportarium on it, or is it a bit small for that sort of thing?
Bit small.
Ah.
Single person pods. And when I say person, I mean us-sized person. Our armor wouldn't
Right. Okay.
fit.
So, if the hack doesn't destroy the demon ship completely, we'll still need to get some Astartes on there. We have the parts for a teleportarium we can attach to the Vigil or any better suited stealth ship. Because I don't think the Eternal Flame's really suited to sneak up on another battleship. Reeve, you haven't just found a teleportarium lying around, have you? Actually, where did you go? Reeve?
No teleportariums.
Where the fuck did he go? Up there he is.
He fucking hid.
Why?
Because that clone's existence is entirely his fault, and name him Stein Reeve, hiding from the consequences of his actions. Name a more iconic duo.
Oh yeah, I guess he wasn't there for the part where Juno just kind of like made her peace with that and then sent Marco to go like fetch it so she could have an extra kid lying around. Alright, fair enough. Well. Yep.
He had already set off for yeah.
Well, do you have room on the Veritas for one? Because we have parts, but the Vigil's not the stealthiest ship. And Mayor's actual stealth ship is somewhere? Question mark.
They appear to have had a taken a left turn in the warp. Now let me see how much for a
One.
teleportarium takes.
Requires one room, one power.
As it is, no, but you can rip out the missile battery. It'll free up enough space.
Excellent. That would be my suggestion. Obviously, I will offer up the Vigil if you'd rather not, but I think your ship's probably the best candidate. Yeah, so we have 2 shots at taking this ship out of commission, at least temporarily. Possibly both at the same time.
Teleportariums struggle with void shields, so I'll make sure opening a window for you is
Perfect.
a priority.
Alright, sounds like we have a plan.
The only matter is the kill team.
Yeah. Lord Robespierre, it sounds like the Falcons are probably the only ones who can manage it.
Certainly I would not commit unshielded mortals. I know not if any wardings you possess would be adequate.
Yeah, I've got access to incredible assassins, but unfortunately, half of us don't even have warding at all, and as you can see, I'm not exactly cramming into my power armor anytime soon. So, out of character, would Amy's mental conditioning make her able to go? I feel like yes, but...
Yeah, I think Amy and Ceiko would both be
Perfect.
able to.
Yeah, you can go on a
Really?
kill team to kill a demon prince. Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Presumably
Cool.
Amy's Terminator armor is gonna work for her. It's turbo wardings.
Phew. For a second, I thought
Ye-
that's me.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh,
I'm not
sound
sure
like-
what you and me are gonna do about this. Casa doesn't even have hexachromatic armor herself. I'm obviously not going there.
I I suspect one of you will be given
Oh boy.
Dilpin's sheet.
Yes.
The other one a Falcon Paladin.
Yeah. Guess Bob could just play Reynolds.
If wardings can stop it, and our runes can. And slaying one of the blood god's own would be a worthy deed for my saga. The armor is rune protected against the trickery of the enemy. And we wolves, some might try keep it secret. We have history crossing swords with world eaters. Even their dread lord. I would not begrudge you or yours that would wish be a part of this. Lord of Beard. That is in small part a lie. I begrudge you only because I wish I could join you myself. Both for Aye. Any good Astartes would wish wet his axe in this battle. But you have a higher calling, eh? Perhaps not. But one that demands every ounce of strength left to me. Aye. Ah. That's important. That's true. But I don't envy you. I would not if I were in your shoes. That's a lot. I have to. Well, if I ain't not going for you, I'll keep a muggle mule ready at the All-Father's table for you. Jacques, just down, gently rests his hand on Juno. It's just an acknowledgement for breaking away to a full warrior's handshake with Half-Beard.
Aw, nothing like a little war to bring cousins together. Big family hug.
So, was of your wolf guard with wounds enough to keep them. Both my paladins and the first lance. It shall be strength. It ought to be strength enough to break any fiend that stand against them. Yeah. They are willing. The Lady de Mediguerre and Master Ceiko. You have wards and strength of will enough that you would be welcome join. I also would. If you have me.
Who's that speaking?
Zhao. may not be as formidable as once you were. Lodaf Beard, I would leave it to you. For you will be ranking officer, will you not? Well, throw responsibility on me, will you? Aye. That looks sturdy enough. Well, if you've been you've the smarts to back up the looks. Alright, you can come carve out your seat at the Allfather's table at our side. Then not only have we a plan, but now we are in agreement how to enact it. Light of the throne go with you, my lords. And if you do fall, know that we shall make it worth it. Ugh. If we fall, we'll be doing so in a way worthy of song and drink and party. An end to a saga worth celebrating. So you do that before you do any making it worth it. Junior Juno leans into Senior Juno and whispers, "This is why I simultaneously love and am terrified of the Space Wolves."
Juno Prime just nods understandingly. They are awesome in every definition of the word.
So, that said, I think that's where we can end the session. And next is going to start with Operation
Yay!
Assassinate Demon Prince. Which is not something I had anticipated in my original plans, but makes far too much sense now that we get here.
Yep.
Just like evacuating Portmore via the webway.
Yeah, I never follow that one. It's genius.
But he's on the
Yeah.
scary ship, though, right? I'm not.
Don't
Not
worry, you and
liking
I
those
aren't part of
chances, none.
Operation Kill a Demon Prince.
I
Yeah.
mean,
That's right, he's a blank.
Polnareff could be. Because he's a blank. He wouldn't be afflicted by the murder curse.
Well, I mean, if everyone else is going, I mean, I fucking might
Oh,
as
no.
well. No. No.
Yeah, it is entirely understandable if you don't want to, and that would also go for the two assassins. There are enough Astartes character sheets to go around.
Well, of course I want to play Ceiko.
I mean, that's fair. I feel like that would be very useful, but at the same time, I know what those sort of ship, getting on the battleship in the first place, and then B, fighting my way full of chaos Astartes to the Demon Prince, and then the Demon Prince. This is just that's a bit much. I'm not Big E. Or I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I'll think
Yeah. Do not need an answer right now. Let's instead do XP. Did you explore a new and interesting location? I don't think you did this time. Did you uncover a new truth
Yes.
about the Gothic sector?
Both all about that old ship and
That being?
yeah, that's the horrible horrible history of this battle fleet that's coming to sodomize us.
Is very true. I think you absolutely developed a relationship with at least one important NPC. I think Reeve also gets ticked here. Did you discover a new page in a PC's story? I think so, yes.
McClone. He
Also the
Babs.
decision about
Yeah.
the children's. Did you advance your
Yes.
investigations?
Hey, look! I found the last assassin. Merz.
Yeah. I do not think at this point in time you have
No,
made a
check back next
sacrifice for the
session.
greater good.
Wahoo!
So, 400 XP,
That'll
everyone.
bring us up to 400, I believe. Or 300?
I'll take your word for
It's
it.
300.
Oh yeah, we only got
I'm
4,
scanning
not 5. Right.
Taking my word for that is a terrible mistake.
Fab.
We got there in the end. All right. And yeah, cool beans. If you're watching in the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow for 70. Until then, adios, and do take care.
Bye, stream.